accumulators. Sulfuric acid. What's our batteries? Oh, just iron, copper, sulfuric acid. Oh, batteries are way easy for this planet. Where could I set up an easy... Where is iron and copper together? Because if I could get some accumulators going, that would be helpful. How many bots do we have? I mean, we've got a lot of bots to work with. Even if I set up just some basic, just like some basic bots, like that could be, or basic batteries. Yeah, we're not producing any at all. There's sulfuric acid here. I honestly might just end up requesting them, honestly. Oh. I'm quietly crying to myself because I have so much copper and... or so much coal that needs to be refilled, and I don't have the stuff for it currently. Let's do that. And then that. Do we have what we need to upgrade this? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Cool. All right, well, that gets my coal patch covered. Gross. The bots are like, hey, you want all this crap? And I'm like, no. Shoot. There we go. Whoa. All right, let's see here. Let's go like this. I'm gonna go. Let's go like this. I'm gonna put this one here. And I want to go like that. Were those both coal? Those are both coal. Okay. There we go. That gives us a crap ton of coal plugged in. Hopefully that lasts forever. And then this is just processing to petrol as fast as possible. Hey, it's there. It's doing its thing. Nice. And how are you doing? Are you full of goodies? Yeah, you are. Love it. Oh, something I was thinking about. So while I was out and about, something I was considering was certain sciences I could produce here for cheaper. Like automation science packs, I can basically produce for 1 calcite. I can make automated science packs for iron, or for literally a calcite. I can make automated sciences here. Same thing with logistic science packs. I can make red and green science on this planet for cheaper than the home planet. So I kind of want to look into that, because if I could do that, that would be awesome. Okay, you guys are doing your thing. See, this one is running full. That one's kind of running full. Yeah, realistically, I think each one of these only does 1 line. And these are running in full, so that's like quite a bit going. Yeah, like look at the amount of greens that we're burning through here. Holy smokes. This is why I want to go to that other planet. Realistically, this could probably use another boost here off the back. Oh no, but I can't because the iron doesn't make it. If I set up another iron smelter here, that would probably do. But at the moment, I don't particularly care to expand that anymore. Like, I think it's doing phenomenal. The one thing that I was thinking just now, though, is I could set up where I have... Oh, interesting that there's like remnant dust from the calcite locations. Weird. There's like remnant of like, hey, there used to be an ore patch here. Yeah, but yeah, the one thing I was thinking is I could technically create the basic sciences from here cheaper than from the base planet. Because from here, the base science, like red, for example, I could literally do... Yeah, I could just cast iron gears. If I set up 2 machines like this... Hang on, let me grab this, because this is what, 1 iron and 1 copper next to each other? If I grab here... If I did something like this, right here, right? There's a calcite up there too. What if I bring it over here? The only thing I wouldn't directly have right here would be lava, but there's lava above there. Let's do that. Oh, and there's a calcite there too. Let's come way over here and place this here like that. Okay, that's all there too. Cool. Because my thought here is I should be able to take this location and set this up to just make red science. Like one of these would make an absolute stupid amount of red science. And the only thing it would cost me would be calcite. Also, that's so little. 31,000. 1.4 million. Yeah, I can plug into this one and then plug it into the back of this one. Yeah, 60% productivity is really nice. Okay, so that's our stone output. We need to remove that from the back half. Gosh, so much garbage. Do I have any more cliff explosives? I do not. Something else I need to look into as well is I really need to look into more personal roboports for when I'm off planet. There we go. Nice. Okay. Come on, bots. Come grab all the goodies. There you are. There we go. Much better. My goal here is to get all of this cleaned up. So I realized something just barely, and that is that I can make red science here for literally a calcite. Like a calcite will do a ton of science. Because this is literally 1 copper plate and 1 iron gear. So if I run productivity 2 modules in the assembly machines, and then have it feeding off of the lava, that's no iron and no copper being actually consumed. It's just a calcite. So unless I'm mistaken, that's like significantly cheaper. And then it's just a matter of shipping it, right? Because you guys are what? 1 processing, 1 low density, 1 rocket fuel. I forget. Does it say? I think over here it tells me. Oh, does it not? I thought it did. Is it in here? Maybe it's in here. That. Oh, I was hoping it would tell me the total cost. So usually what happens is when you come over here, like when you hover over this, it says total cost. Yeah, raw cost. Processing unit is 5 sulfuric acid, 24 iron, 40 copper, 4 plastic. Okay, hang on. Where's my calculator? Okay. So when you ship sciences, you can send 1,000 per rocket to the ship. So that would mean if we're doing this guy, and you're doing what, 2% per? Stack size 5, low density 1. I'm pretty sure every cycle of the rocket when it's building. Hang on, do you have any rockets that are currently launching? You do. You have ones that are making. Oh, low densities are not being made for some reason. Oh, we don't have copper. What happened to you? Oh, temporary fuel is not going. My refuel station. Here, go to the pickup. There we go. That should get the trains running again. I think what I want to do is I think I want to expand on the refuel to have like multiple refuels. Because it seems like one of the issues we had is we had multiple trains trying to go refuel at the same time. And one of them was waiting on a different location to go to, but and was like in the place it was supposed to drop off. Having only one refuel might be an issue. I might need to increase that. It'd be really easy too. I can literally just go off of this to go one loop further higher and then one loop further higher. Like, even if I just had 2 refuels, I think that would fix everything. There we go. But yeah, basically, from my understanding, going from the copper ore to the copper plate in the smelters is 4 times as efficient. You get 4 plates out per 1 ore in. So it's a significant increase in value because you get a 50% productivity and a 50% productivity. So it's a 1 to a 2 and then a 2 to a 4. So 1 to 4 by total process. I also need to get this upgraded to the green at some point, but I'll have to start shipping that home. I have a the turbo belt shuttle that is actually specifically designed for that, but I hadn't gotten to that quite yet. Once copper drops off, I want to see. Plastic I don't particularly care about because that's oil. It's coal. Coal doesn't really factor in, so that's fine. 5 steel. Oh, I need to come back and redo steel too before I go to the next planet. That's true. I'm trying to do the math to see if it's worth it to produce the red science on the other planet and then ship it here versus produce it here. Because I can produce red science here for free, like a calcite, and then whatever the cost of shipping it to space is. So like whatever the cost of shipping is plus that, and that's it. The problem though is I need to see when you're building rocket parts. Yeah, I need to get steel going too here at some point. Okay, here comes copper. I could have sworn that the rocket platforms, that when they're producing, I could have sworn that these produce 2% per rocket piece. Like, I'm pretty sure it's 50 rocket parts per rocket, not 100. But I don't know for certain. That's what I'm waiting for real quick. I want to get this running once. Here we go. Yeah, I'm following this piece right here. Because once one of these goes in here, it'll go to right. This rocket is going to be the first one to build. Oh, this one's waiting on blues. This one's waiting on low density. That one's waiting on blue too. We'll see. Here they come. Okay, I want to see whichever one it is that we were missing. I want to see what it costs. Because if it's only 50, of these, I can add those up and run those against the cost of a rocket versus the cost of building them myself. Because it might be cheaper to send rockets and just ship in all the sciences. Because specific sciences will be cheaper on certain planets. Red and green will both be extremely cheap on Vulcanus because of basically the free copper and free iron. Like, it only costs the calcite. That's it. Okay, so I'm at 62 here. Yeah, so it's 2% per rocket. So it's only 50. Okay, hang on. Let me grab a LibreOffice calculator. Okay, I need to write this down so I can figure out how it works. Okay, so currently what we have here is we have 50. Okay, so we got processing, if I can spell, unit. And then it's 50 per rocket. And then low density is going to be the same. Low density. And that's going to be another 50. And then rocket fuel, which is another 50. Now, rocket fuel is just light with light, which means, wow, that's a bright screen. So light from light, let me go to Vulcanus because that's here. It would be shipping from here. This guy. Okay, so you're creating 20 light. So we're spending coal and calcite. Okay, coal and calcite. How about down here? Where's my... over here. Heavy delight is just water and heavy. Okay, so rocket fuel is very cheap on this planet. It's literally coal and calcite, and that's it. Because the calcite, and a little bit of the sulfuric acid. But that's cheap. That's not bad. Also, I'm running low on power again, it would appear. Yeah. I'll need to work on that. Okay. All right, so it's 50 each. Oh, but hang on. We're also... our productivity is 24%. So what is that? Is that 50 divided by 1.25? Or 24? 1.24? Okay, so that's a 40... okay, so the modifier is 40.3. 40.3 is our modifier. Because that's how many actual we're doing. We're not doing... well, it's 50 per rocket, so it's actually... it's not 50 per rocket. It's the 40.3. Yeah. So it's not 50, so this is the 40.3. This is 40.3. 40.3. Okay, that's how many actual cycles we're doing. We're only doing 40.3 cycles with this many productivity on these. So there's only 50 total. It's actually only 40.3 cycles because of the productivity making up the difference. So now I just need to look up those ingredients and see what the total cost is. How do I get total cost again? Map. Is it here? Yeah, total raw. All right, so a processing here. So one processing unit. So let's go iron. Whoop, I need a new insert one left, insert column before. Okay, so this is iron, copper. Those are the two primary resources that we care about for the cost here. So if we go here, it is 24 iron, 24 and 40. That's already quite expensive. A low density is steel is free on this planet because it's just a calcite, so that one doesn't matter. So low density is literally just 20 copper because the steel is free. Oh, the steel is free. Hang on. That means on the processing units, the iron is free. Hang on, it's all free. Oh my gosh, it's a coal. The cost is a single coal. A single coal and a single calcite per cycle. That's insane. Yeah, so to launch the rocket, the rocket fuel is free. It's literally calcite and coal. That's it. Calcite and coal is all that's required to make rocket fuel, which is what we have on this planet anyway. The low density structure, the copper plate is free because it's just calcite. It's literally just calcite. The steel is free because the steel is just iron, which is again just calcite. So that means low density is free. Low density is free on this planet. It's just calcite. Rocket fuel is also free. It's just calcite and sulfuric acid, which is what we have in our thingy anyway. So that's free. That's free. Processing unit. Is there anything here special, or is it free also? Green circuits are free. Red circuits are just coal and sulfuric acid, or just coal. Just coal. Coal and water, right? Plastic is coal and petrol, but petrol is basically free. Or coal or petrol is just calcite and coal again. Which means that's free, that's free, that's free, that's free. Holy cow, it is so cheap. So let's look at the rest of the sciences then. Stone. The iron is free, the copper is free. The coal is the cost. The stone is free because it's a byproduct from producing everything else. Steel is free. Military science is free on this planet. Chemical science. Oh my heck, this is going to be insane. I'm gonna have rockets launching. I'm gonna create every single science on just Vulcanus because they're free here. It's free to ship it, and it's free to make it. Like, that's so insane. Like, it's literally, if anything, I might ship coal from home. I might ship coal from home here to process to make this, but otherwise it's all free. Sulfur. How expensive is sulfur? Just water and petrol. It's basically free. Engine units is just 3 different forms of iron, right? Yep, that's free too. That's literally a calcite. Holy cow, I think I'm going to move 100% of my science production here. Productivity modules are free. The furnace is also free. Holy cow, I think I just found a glitch in the matrix. Low density is free. Holy cow. If I ship just coal to Vulcanus, or just mine it, but like the patches here aren't super big. There's like 4.8, 4.1, 4.3. Yeah, if I ship just coal to Vulcanus, I can produce all of my sciences for basically free. Like, that's crazy. Like, that is so good. Yeah, the fact that you pull your resources from the literal lava on this planet means it's literally free. It's all free. The cost of anything is just calcite. This one white resource and coal, those are the only 2, quote, resources on this entire planet that you need. Because you could technically run coal liquefaction and never use this at all if you didn't want to. You could literally run the entire base, the entire planet can be run off of calcite and coal. That's it. The sulfuric acid is just a bonus. Like, the fact that it happens to be there is like, oh, that's useful, but you don't even need that technically. I think we're gonna change where all of our sciences are produced here and just shipped home because it's cheaper, because everything's free. I totally forgot about that, because copper is free because it's literally a calcite. Oh, and what is our ratio for that? That's going to be our one thought here. Where's the foundry? I need to run some math real quick. Okay. 1 calcite gives us 250 molten copper. So that's 25 plates. 1 calcite is 25 plates. So that means 1 calcite... 1 calcite is enough to do a low density structure, basically. Holy smokes. Holy Toledo. The whole game is free on Vulcanus. That's insane. Oh, boys, why don't we have more pipe? But if we're gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. Now that we have purple processings running, right? We've built this, it's running. We've built this, it's running. Purple or blue processing units are being created. We are sending rockets, okay? That was the primary goal of this planet at this time. So my plan right now is we are going to go to another planet. I'm going to turn off my personal roboports. I am going to come down to... I need 4 of these real quick. Like right here. Dump everything. Dump everything. I have no ammo. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna hop in here. And I'm gonna travel to the flagship. Okay. I am eventually going to get to the point where I'm going to build all of my sciences, all of my base sciences through metallurgic on just Vulcanus. But I want to get... I want to get the electromagnetic plants first. But otherwise, you can create all of your sciences you can create on Vulcanus for basically free, which is mind-bogglingly, which is pretty wild. I didn't realize that initially. Okay, let's go to... Yeah, we're just going to get rid of that. We're going to add a station. We're going to go to Novice, and... Yeah. Yeah, I just realized you can literally build 100% of the basic sciences through space on just... Well, everything up into Vulcanus, or my brain, everything up into space you can do on just Vulcanus. And it's basically free because it's like a calcite is the cost. See, and that's a good question. Can basic labs be used on... I should have seen if basic labs could be used on Vulcanus. Because if so, you could also just process it, build it all there, and just run it there. Like, Vulcanus might actually be the best planet of all of them. Because everything is basically free. Which is nuts. As long as you can expand off the worms. Okay, I need to establish my shopping list for going to our next location. All right, so here's my shopping list. I want 100 of those. And then I want 300 of those. 250 of those. 1,000 of those. Oh, we're up to iron, aren't we? Or we're up to iron. We're up to express. So let's take 1,000 express. And let's take 100 of that. And probably 100 of that. We're going to bring all of that up. What else do I need? I have some pipe. I have some underground. I need assembly machines. Let's bring 100. And then what else do we want here? We want... How much power is there on... Oh, we want accumulators. I don't... Family Snuggles. I love Family Snuggles. It's my favorite. Pet the Tigger. Oh, no, just kidding. He's hanging with you. In fact, let's put you to like 500, actually. For some reason, I have a ton of firearm mags in here. Oh, it's because we're making them in our thing. All right, so that's all coming up here. What else do we require? Oh, big drills. Silly me. Yeah, we want the big drills. I don't think we're going to necessarily be doing foundry stuff yet. I could do foundry stuff from there. Set that to like 100. Means I'm going to have to go back to Vulcanus at least for a minute. But we need to get as much of this coming up here as possible. What else do I need? Lightning rod. Protects a small area from lightning strikes and converts the energy into an electric network. Magnetic field. So you can't even craft it here. You have to craft it there. Okay, that's good to know. What else do I need for this journey? I don't particularly care about any kind of fuels. There's no point in bringing uranium rounds. I don't know if there's actually any enemies on the Shaki planet. I don't know. There's worms on Vulcanus. I don't know if there's an actual enemy on the Shaki planet. I don't know if I've actually ever seen anything. Oh, smelters are usually good. Whoops. Yeah, usually bring me... We have 20. Let's set to like 100 just in case. And I know I have a ton of these. I have so many. I've been tearing down all my old smelting plants, so I have a bajillion of these. Yeah, available on planet 512. It's because I've been pulling all my other ones down. What else do I need from here right now? Our power is going to be coming from the surface itself, from the lightning rods. Oh, efficiency modules, duh. I like efficiency modules. Bring me those. What else do I need? What is the stack size on you? 10? Gross. Bring me 50. You guys, bring me like 50 as well. Okay. All right, we got all of that up here. All right, we're just waiting for all of this to get up here. And then I think I had another... Yeah, the Fulgora calcite shuttle. Yeah, you. Are you done? Not quite. You're waiting on lasers. Wow, that laser damage is awesome. You're waiting on lasers. Why are you waiting on lasers? Hang on, let's go to Novice. Laser makers, what's up? Oh, steel. We don't have steel. Right, hang on. So I am currently over Novice. Okay, let's drop to the planet. We're gonna drop to Novice real quick. We need to reestablish steel because we tore it up. We had steel and then we tore it up. Or we cut the Achilles on it. It's because we're getting ready to change it over. There we go. Okay, and then let me come over here to my greens. I believe they're up here. There we go. Personal, if you have anything you want to bring me, go ahead and bring it to me. Preferably the foundries, yeah. And bring me all my blues, whichever blues are not already in space at this point. Ooh, my blues are in space at this point. Oh, good, we have some. Ah, they almost made it to me before they needed a charge. Alright, I need to set up steel real fast. Or reset up steel. I'm going for the smelter option, which I'm very excited for. How are we doing? Perfect. Cool. And then one last question before we walk off too far. Calcite's doing well. Okay, good, good. That is the one negative, is that we are actively shipping calcite off of planet from Vulcanus. So that is one, like, negative that we have at the moment. Oh yeah, we're going to get so much crap here from this. The goal here is right now I'm going to rip up the steel production, and I'm going to set up... Hang on, I think I have one in here. Okay, so something that they've done to this game that really annoys me. That pisses me off so bad. My blueprint book is sitting inside of the chest. I can't move it to here. I'm not allowed to grab my blueprint book, which is right there. Will it let me copy it? Maybe? Nope. Did that work? Ugh, so annoying. So obnoxious. Today on 9 extra steps. Okay, get all this red crap off me. Yeah, get that out of here. Okay, so in this book, I've got 3 or 4 really useful recipes. This is the one we want right now. So this guy here... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 4 is fine. And then we'll just have to throw a balancer. Okay, yeah, so let's just aim like right... Probably there. And then... Yeah, I know. Too much crap. I get it. Alright, and then we want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So from right here over, cut that. There we go. Oh, thank you. Let's see what it is. It's either a new debit card, like an updated debit card, or it's junk. And today's answer is junk. It's an old internet provider that refuses to be dumped. Like a really bad ex, they just refuse to go away. But honey, I promise I won't rip you off as much this time. It's like, no, go away.
We're only offering you this deal because you got someone else.
Yeah, we're only offering this deal to you because you found someone better. For a limited time only, we'll rip you off less. See, that's my issue with like promo-based systems like that, is it's like, instead of saying, hey everyone, we have better, faster, cheaper services and we're going to give it to everyone. It's like, no, we're going to give it to new people and give a giant middle finger to everyone who's been our active users for the last 10 years. It's like, oh, so only new people get good deals. You don't automatically give people new rates, better rates when they become available. Like, I get it, you got to make your money, sure, but if you can afford to give promo deals to people, clearly you have the ability. Okay, so here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Excuse me, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I end up with 5? What the heck? Good sir. I don't want you. There we go. No, don't take my pipes. I need the pipes. I swear. This game's like, hey, hey kid, you want to buy some death sticks? I'm like, no, leave me alone. Okay. All right, so real quick here, I need this one. And we're going to do that. Okay. And then... Oh, no. We're not doing that. Lies. This one's too small. No, we are doing the big boy. We're doing... this guy. Do I just go like that, or do I try to feed it probably... This might be too tight. This is too tight. Dang it. I'm trying to balance it between the two entrances here. Here, let's just go halvesies and we'll just roll around. Yeah, we'll just go like that and we'll roll it around when we're ready. Okay. And then because we clearly don't have all the pieces we need. Oh, apparently I don't have that either. What the heck? I have no undergrounds. Good sir. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. No, stop. It's that moment when the game is trying to be helpful, but is not. What is your tidbit for the unload station, good sir? Okay, we're gonna go. Now, technically, these can operate off of a single output, but I have them, so I might as well use them. Scissors go into splitters that face each other, belts in the middle. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. It's something like... It's something like that, right? Is that what you're talking about? Is this the thing you're talking about? It's kind of like that. I saw a thing for that. My only issue is if you want to keep a chest first, you'd have to do a chest first and then feed onto that. Hang on, let me grab my thingamajiggy. Yeah, it'll completely fill a green belt easy. All right, hang on. Train unload with splitters. Factorio. Yeah, I saw someone had a video on this. And I want to see if I can find a picture of it here real fast. Okay, there's that way. The splitter way is new. Okay, let's see here. I'm currently running blue. I'm not running green, but each of these only does need one. So hang on. Let's try this. Let's try. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try doing the thingy like you're talking about. I'll give it a try and see how it does here. So in theory, one, two facing each other, one, two facing each other. Feeding off, feeding off. You two are in the wrong. Okay, so if we're gonna try this here real quick. In fact, while we're at it, let's slap a train down so I can visualize here. Okay, so the whole concept is it's like feed chest, belt, belt, Something like that, right? The middle chest gets moved to the middle, and that's the only real difference. Yeah, the idea is it's something like that, where like... Yeah, it's supposed to be something like that. That way it gives you a much cleaner addition. And then you just do the same thing across. Yeah, I saw somebody had posted a YouTube video about this. About building something like this. Where did that go? You. Yeah, I did see something like that. And this fills the belt. Is there a reason to try to feed off of the back as well, or just off the front? Do you have to do both sides, or can you get away with just one side with that? That's the next question with this design. Because part of the point of unloading off of both sides is you get the speed by doing it. There's still room for undergrounds from the other side. Okay, so let's try tearing that up then and see how tight we can make that. Okay. Depends on what your throughput you need. Yeah, throughput for this particular is not very high. It's also not iron. This is ore. Oh yeah, you're not plugged in. So if I did... split, underground, split, reverse, underground, underground, turn. Okay, let's try that. Where's this new blueprint? That one? Okay, hang on. I need to adjust this. Let's go. Let's get rid of that. We're going to change our symbol to that guy. And we're going to yank those two off. Okay. So if we go like this, if you're there, you can reach there. Oh, I don't have enough pieces. Hang on. Gross. I need to go get some upgraded pieces here real quick. Also, I have so much just garbage. I've inherited so much from that project. Yeah, I've got my pipes in. Got foundries to get rid of. Ooh, am I requesting those? I am. We're going to change you to a 0 and get rid of you for now. That's also garbage. Try and get rid of as much of that as possible too. Great, we got some undergrounds and some more belt. Sweet, get rid of the rest of the red so those can get upgraded. Oh, yep, there we go. Bring him to me. Whoops. Right as it got to me right now. How many hours do I have? On this particular world... Here, let me save. I'm at 54 hours on this world so far. In Factorio, I'm just under 4,000. Something like that. I'm like 3.7 or 3.8. A pretty healthy amount of lost sleep, you know. Okay, so hang on here. If we're doing this... Yeah, in fact, I can tell you. Hang on. That's an easy answer. Total hours in Factorio. As of right now, I'm at 3,727. 3,727. So the train design here that I was thinking of is something kind of like... kind of like that, right? Because then we can grab these guys and we can plug these backwards in like that. The only issue now is trying to get enough power in here. See, because I can do that. Come on, let me in. Something like that. But yeah, if we feed this like that, that is a very efficient unload with the side-by-side. You're recently intro to the game. Not a bad place to be. It's a very fun game. It's a bit of a soul stealer, so watch out. All right, take that off, take that off. Save. And then like that. And that is a significantly more efficient train unloader. Although I am shy a... Good sir, you're in the way. There we go. A little bit of something, something. There we go. Yeah, so this right here will offload 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times. Which is a little intense. I don't need that much. If one of these can fill a belt, then I technically don't need this much, but that's pretty sick. You would combine 2 lanes with a splitter till you get more insert capacity. I'm at maximum insert capacity until I get the green one. Insert. Yeah, until I unlock this one, I don't have any higher than I can go, and I won't need that much for this anyway, this particular location. So for this particular one, I don't actually need the underground, so we're not going to worry about that. It was more of a proof of concept to see if it would fit in my train station size, and it does. It fits quite nicely. So that's pretty sick. All right, so this is a little much. Let's go clean you off. This is still going to give us our 8. I'm just cleaning it up a little bit here. There we go. That way I know what's coming from where. Okay. Whoop. The funny part is this is going to be an 8 in, 4 out. But our foundry is a 1 to 4, so it's actually extremely efficient. Mostly this is just so that the trains can get in and out faster. I just don't ever want the trains to have to complain about waiting for the station to take forever. There we go. But yeah, just like that. That gives me 8 rails. Technically, I can do this with only 4 rails out. I can, or 4 lines out. I can do more if I want, but I don't necessarily have to. Technically, each one of these can feed off of a single. I don't technically need this many. Which, if I'm running the 4 middle, right? That's those 4. Like that. There we go. There we go. Just like that. And then I do need to change one recipe and feed in the silica. We've got silica there. We've also got silica here. Okay, let's feed in from right here, I think. I had that backwards. Try that again. There we go. There we go. Plug in the blessed silica. So the question for you, though, is did you realize that you can run all of the basic sciences off of just a Vulcanus? You can do every single science from Vulcanus through... You can run all of your basics all the way, even space you could still technically do at Novice if you wanted. But the metallurgic science can be cast here, but you can also make all of these here for basically free, because your iron, it only costs silica, it only costs calcite and coal to make 100% of the game on this planet. So even if you just shipped coal here and used the calcite from the planet, you could run all of your basic sciences through purple and yellow on just Vulcanus without ever shipping it anywhere. I'm actually considering doing that, where I could basically completely redo all of this to produce to build this, I could basically redo all of that to run off of just Vulcanus, and then I would just ship the other alternative sciences to Vulcanus and be done. It's pretty wild. All right, what are we missing here? Oh, I need to change recipes real quick is what we're waiting on. Okay, so you're right, but you just need your iron. Yeah, Vulcan's been my favorite mine of Dragon if you don't have Fulgora. Yeah, Fulgora is a rough one. I'm not a huge fan of that one. We're going to split you, and we're going to instead do... Ooh, it's 30 iron a pop. Okay. 20 versus 30. 3.2 craft time versus 3.2 as well. 1 steel versus 1. Okay, we'll have to see how different this is. The feed amount is not quite the same, but we'll see what the output looks like once it's fully built. Yeah, I just barely redid the science. I just barely redid the all of the circuit builds on Vulcanus because I didn't have it set up strong enough. I had to copy and paste this from my home planet to get it coming here to get the rockets to be able to produce and launch as fast as they needed. At the moment, I currently have about 6 or 7 ships. So this was the original space science platform, just a tiny one to make space science. And then I've got a calcite shuttle, which only brings calcite home. I have a science shuttle that only brings home science. And then I have one for turbo belts that will start requesting turbo belts at some point. And then I have a Fulgora calcite shuttle that will go to Fulgora. Fulgora is where I'm going next. I'm really excited. I really want to get to the electromagnetic plant. That way I can start crafting all of my circuits and processing units from that for the 50% productivity. Because at the moment, purple is needed, purple/blue. I don't know what color you guys call it. I always called it purple because the color scheme looked purple. But that one is just, it's needed so much. Literally the only reason why you're there. Yeah. My flagship is almost ready to head out for that too. Oh yeah, see, I'm just about packed up. Just about ready to head. The problem is I needed to get steel going again before I left. That way science can keep going while I'm gone. Ah, crap. Hang on, I gotta run back home and grab some more belts and stuff. Come on, boys and girls, I'm home. But yeah, this should be pretty good. All right, got a ton of express belts. See, that's the other crazy thing. On Vulcanus, I set up all of my belts and everything to be forged instead because you get the 50% productivity on each cycle, and it is nuts. Like making all of this here is wild. It's so much better to make it here and then ship it home. The problem is they're very expensive to send into orbit. You've been mega basing novice through the map view while stuck on Fulgora. Figured landing there would force me to do things. Yeah, it's true. I get that. I've run into similar issues myself. Oh, I might need to send... Hang on. Hang on. You... Hang on, just delete that for a second. Go to Vulcanus for me real quick, will you? Why are you set to pause? What are you missing that you're unable to go? My brain's a little confused. What just happened? Why aren't you automatically going to Vulcanus? Oh, it's waiting for one more rocket to arrive. Ah. That's annoying. What are you waiting for? Oh, probably efficiency modules. Yeah, once it's done, I want it to go back to Vulcanus so it can grab me some forges so I can set up forging Oh, that was the other one I wanted to do. I need to get to the other planet first, I think, before it'll let me do that. Because this guy here... Delete that one. Add station. Fulgora. Add a weight condition. Cargo. Where'd it go? Item count. And then I want the calcite to equal 0. Yeah. So this guy here is going to just be going from Vulcanus to Fulgora, specifically for the prospect of bringing calcite so that I can run forges on that planet as well. But we'll see. We'll see how soon we get to that. All right, so you're missing... Oh, shoot, I don't have the other cars on me. All right, so this one is basically done. I just have to finish plugging this in, and then this one's ready to go. I just really wanted to get these casting because it's way cheaper. The amount of resource that we're burning through on this planet is... We don't need to be quite that high on it. But yeah, I need to get more calcite. Eventually, I'm going to have to start expanding on Vulcanus again, and I'm hoping to be a lot further by then. Okay, did we get that iron ore patch set up yet? I don't think so. Copper, stone, uranium. Oh yeah, that's right. I just barely cleared way out here for this 26 mil. Yeah, that's going to be where this guy's going to pull his resource in from. Oh, I need to steal some fuel from this guy. Thank you for your contribution to science. There we go. Got a lovely spew of rockets coming in. It's all that calcite, man. Okay. That's how much I need for the iron. Good sir. Why are none of you running? Is it because you're waiting on steel? Yeah, you're just waiting on steel. Oh, you're waiting on... Oh, plastic. Yeah, plastic sucks. I hate plastic so much. It's one of the beasts that I'm trying to feed all the time, and it's kind of annoying to get set up. Okay. Put you two there. Give you fuel. Add you to the iron. Oh, you don't exist yet. This is the iron ore trains. Add a station. Oh, there aren't stations yet either. This is going to be iron ore drop off. Enable train limit to 1. That's fine. Add a station of iron ore. Drop off. Add interrupt of refuel. Enter. Okay. Okay, so this guy should be good to go. The only problem now is I need to get over here, and I don't currently have a way across. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, interesting. Let's talk about cliff explosives for a minute. Rocket capacity is only 20? Really? Gross. That's disgusting. Is my flagship... There we go. All right, so you're already here hanging out. This guy's goal is to get a bunch of foundries and a bunch of big mining drills from the planet, and then bring it with. I might see about bringing... You wouldn't happen to be able to bring me 100... There we go. Get some cliff explosives too while it's there. Yeah, I didn't expect what I was trying to do. Ship a 1K cliff explosives. Yeah, it's really annoying. Luckily, I don't have many cliffs on my starting planet. Novice has been pretty kind to me, thank heavens. Okay, I need to change this. We're going to throw a loop in. I don't currently have the cliff explosive, so I'm probably just going to aim for like right there, kind of. Nice. And then yank that out. I can't do that one with the red. It's too dirty. There we go. Oh no. Get that out of the way. There we go. Because boy, was there spaghetti. Yeah, my Vulcanus was like that. There was so many cliffs. What was your worm killing method of choice for killing the worms on Vulcanus? What was it that you picked? This guy. Then I'm just going to let that touch. I don't particularly care. You don't even want to talk about the start of Vulcanus. I loved Vulcanus. Vulcanus was so much fun. The worms were really confusing at the beginning. I wasn't sure how to fight them. You did what you could. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. I get you. Oop. Had turrets, all the bots I could throw, and poison caps. Oh. Mine, I had 2 or 3 different attempts to try to kill them, and nothing was working, and I was like, So then I actually had to Google it because I was confused, because one of the resistances that it had listed on it didn't make any sense, so I had to look it up to see what it meant. And then after I looked it up, I was like, oh, that's easy. I went uranium rounds. I just went a handful of turrets with uranium rounds, and come to find out, when you're at projectile damage level like 7 or whatever, you just like 2-tap them. Am I out of rail? Oh. Same, but it wasn't published anywhere. No, well, the problem was, it said, I originally went for the electricity route, right? Because I was like, it said 20% resistance, and I was like, okay, 20% resistance, that means it's probably pretty good to use defender capsules type stuff. But then the issue is, you do that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, they die in like 1 second from the cloud. I was like, well, that's not very helpful. And so ultimately what you end up finding out is you need you just need a physical, because physical is 5 to 50%. So each shot has a 5 to 50% chance. All right, and then let's grab the big one. Oh boy, this is a big patch. Holy cow. Oh boy. I guess start high and work our way. Put that there. Put that there. It's a big frickin' patch. Holy smokes. I didn't realize the surface area. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Good grief, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what I'll do is I'll do one side fully loading from one side and the other side fully loading from the other side, probably. And I'll do like an 8 to 6. Yeah, the cloud. Well, the cloud is wild because it's designed to keep you from flying. That because they said that in one of the FFAs, was that a lot of before they disabled flight, you would literally just fly over it, and it was a joke. It was like, who cares? You would just fly over it. How did I end up with 2 of these books on my... Yes. Delete that one too. I hate this game. Why does it do that? I hate that so much. It literally... I stuck it here, and then it put it here, and then yanked it off of here. Like, what? This one was here, and then all of a sudden it was there, and then when I deleted it, it deleted this one. Like, what? What? Doesn't make any sense. Why is that a thing? I literally just deleted like 5 really good recipes doing that because it's not worded, Or it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I don't like it. Why that's a thing just pisses me off. Okay, so if I go there, and then put this there, got to make a copy from the database. Well, the problem is if you don't have the database one, if you don't have it here in the blueprint library, if you change planets, then you don't have access to the book. So any changes you make here jumps from planet to planet because it's from the database. But if you have it here and then you change planets, you don't keep it. It's one of the things that's been driving me nuts all stream on this. Okay, the other blueprints was this one here. Having my energy grid here. This guy. See, because now when I come here and I open this up, it's putting them. And then what was the other two? I had two more. Oh. This was one of the blueprints. Because just being able to set up forged anything is super good. And then put this in there. I think I had one more, but I don't remember what the last one was. It might have been oil related. It might have been that one there. But it's okay. You can technically grab these blueprints from any planet if you like just map view it. Just the fact that it wanted to fill slots in my inventory. The whole point of having it here was to not have it be in my inventory, which is why I was like, why is it a mess in my inventory? You know? Oh, that's the other thing. You need to upgrade to blue. Holy cow, this is such a big one. Okay, and then we're gonna grab... That still has the old one on it. Why is that the old one? This one. This needs to be updated. It's currently the old one, and I don't want the old one. I want the new one. Which is... not that one. That's another old one that I haven't touched in ages. I think it's that one. And I had to learn the hard way on this one. So you grab like that, and you have to delete that. Because if you leave that, it's the wrong recipe. There we go. I don't want it that close. I need this further away so it fits. How fun is this game? It's very fun. It's a bit of a soul stealer though, so I always recommend caution in that regard. It is a soul stealer, so you got to watch out. Someone did a post on this game, and it's very true. It's like, if you have the choice between this game or crack cocaine, pick crack cocaine. It'll be healthier for you. You're already soulless? Oh, then it's perfect for you, man. Absolutely perfect for you. I do got to get this one iron patch going, though, before we can go on to the next planet. Yeah, for sure, man. It was great chit-chatting with you for a bit. Oh, that train station that we built that you were talking to me about. I should probably grab that too. That would be a good one. This guy. Delete that. Create blueprint. Put that there. There we go. Trying to grab the good ones and keep them. Hope I enjoyed the new unloading. Yeah, that was actually one I had seen somebody using online, but it was like a short or something. I'd seen someone use it in a short, and I was like, oh, that's smart. But I had forgotten to like save the video to implement myself. I do want to see at some point if you can run all of the sciences on Vulcanus, because if so, I'd much rather automate and run everything on Vulcanus itself. Because everything is free on Vulcanus. It just costs coal and calcite. But then I gotta find way more calcite patches. That's the only bad part. Oh, and I'll have to ship more uranium rounds to Vulcanus. That was the other bad one. Trying to ship uranium rounds to Vulcanus was so painful. It's extremely expensive. Alright, do you have everything I asked for? You're mostly loaded. Here, do that. Let's head novice. It says it is still waiting, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So 4 more rockets is waiting. 4 more rockets worth of foundries is what it's waiting for currently. Yeah. All right, well, as soon as we get this one train finished, I should be good. I also need that ship to come back with its foundries, too. Oh. Calcite shuttle. You. I'm kind of hesitant to send this one to Fulgora. I don't know if Fulgora has any harder atmosphere to, like, get to. Yeah, let's start sending it, and I will I'll check on that ship in a minute. I want that ship to already be there. Oh, that's one that I need here. That's right. Flagship. Do you have a landing pad? You don't. Okay. I need you to request... Not the starter pack. Landing pad. There we go. Yeah, I need one landing pad. If I have the landing pad, then when I call in my resources from the ships up above, they land in the pad instead of just scattered across the surface. Alrighty. Well, as soon as I get this location set up, we're going to head to the next world. I'm really excited to get there. I definitely want to bring enough like foundries and miners and stuff to get some stuff going though too. There we go. Going as you going. Oh, and then I need to change and fix that too. No, don't worry about that yet. Get the loop done first, and then we'll worry about that. Also, I don't know if you can tell from all of the dark spots, but I might have been having fun with my nuke rocket launcher earlier. I was playing with it yesterday. It was very fun. I love sniping nests. It's very fun. Okay, 8 to 8. Put that there. I think what I might end up doing is in the long run, I might have 2 trains. Like 2 iron trains here. Oh no, that's what I forgot. I forgot. This is wrong. I forgot. Okay. We'll give it a go and see how it goes. Yeah, that mostly works. I forgot. This isn't long enough. This is supposed to be a 4 cargo train. This one here. Yeah. Where's it end? Right there. Perfect. Yeah, I just forgot that. This is designed to be a 4 cargo, and I'd rather not do a 16. I'd rather have 2 4s. So let's get that. Let's gonna grab this one again. Right there. Create. Put that there. Not that there, though. There we go. Ooh, gross. I don't particularly like doing it that way. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna adjust it for what we're doing here. Okay. This is iron ore pick. Whoops, that is not spelled correctly. Try again. Up. There we go. Train limit 1. Nope. Try that again. Train limit 1. I hit tilde instead. Okay, so let's come grab this train real quick. This guy. You, sir. At a train station for iron or pickup. Automatic. Also, something I've learned in my travels. I learned this in my travels. Because if you ever accidentally break one of your trains and change something by accident and hook it to a group it wasn't supposed to be assigned to, you do not want a train rolling up here with copper and then filling your system to the brim with copper and then having to clean it up later. So you want this to say exactly what it wants and only that. So supposedly my train's on his way here, I thought. Oh, he might be heading for refuel first, I thought. You coming? Holy cow, he's far away. Good man, he's almost here. This patch is so big, I'm not exactly sure how I want to put... That train doesn't have a condition on it. Come here, you. Come here, you. Drop off. Empty cargo. Pick up. Full cargo. The train was very confused. He had no reason to stop. He just rolls up and he's like, whee! There you go. He's full. And now he should be coming to... Oh, he's going to go to drop off, realize he's empty, and then he'll come back up to me. I forgot I didn't give them rules. I didn't give them conditions. Yeah, so this guy is going to show up here and go, hey, I'm empty. Yeah, and then he'll come to me. Yep, there we go. So my one concern here is this is so big. I really don't want to have... One, two, three, four, five, six. It's 12 inputs. I don't like that. That's a lot. Ah, now you're here. Okay. So, 12 inputs. That would be 3 per side. If we did a strict method there. Usually you want to throw at least some form of balancer on it, though. Doing the math in my head. Because essentially it would be something like this. It would be... It ends up being something kind of like that. And then you end up with a bunch of inputs like that. Right? Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 3 per side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't particularly like that design. Hang on. It's the one thing I don't... Hang on. All right, hang on. Let me grab one of my other train stations. Where's copper? This guy. Yeah, I like this design. This is kind of what I'm thinking, like this. Like that. There we go. The one part of this that I'm not a huge fan of is the concept that one of these pieces would be coming in from this side. Because basically you'd have 6 inputs feeding in, 6 inputs feeding in, and then you have 2 cars being fed by each side. The problem is I don't want to have like a 12 or like a 16 in, you know, 16 out kind of a thing. That's like way too much. Lose my mind doing stuff like that. We'll give this a try and just see how it goes. If it gives us grief later, we can always come back and fix it. And I'm out of bits again. Gosh dang it. Whee! This super long plug in there. There we go. Nice. And then from here we've got... Oh shoot, is this one too close? Seriously? I swear. That's why we can't have nice things. There we go. That's right? Yeah. Whoops. Misclick. Alright, now I need way more. See, the issue with this is because of how it's fed in, and we've got so much coming in, we basically end up with... That's why I was considering having a train on either side and have, like, the top feed the top and then the bottom feed the bottom, and have 2 separate iron trains from that one patch. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Not something I need to lose sleep on. Gross. The worst part is just that we are in the desert and we don't have more legs. It's a bit of a walk. A bit of a commute. How long have we been? Hour and a half? Okay. One of the hard parts about this game is it's like, hey, I really want to go to this place. And then you go, oh, but I still have another, 20 hours left on the place I'm currently at. I can't leave yet. There we go. Bring me more. Perfect. Okay. Depending on how long I play this particular world, though, or this particular playthrough, I might see about doing something like... I might see about rebuilding, like expanding further on Vulcanus, and then set up Vulcanus to be like more of my, quote, primary world, and then have all my sciences be produced there because it's basically free. I could also technically just have science going there and here too, which would be kind of silly. Have sciences running on multiple planets at the same time. Have like 30 labs on 3 different planets. That'd be pretty silly. Oh, and I did finally get the Express Underground, so that's good. That's a kitty. Kitty, hi! That was a Tigger. A little Tigger face poking it around the corner there. He's looking at you right around the corner. Just this little face poking around saying, pay attention to me. Oh, and then this one always misses by 1. Drives me nuts. Oh, golly. Too many rocks. Get out of here. All right. There we go. This patch is insane. It's large and in charge. Oh, you're already out? What? How'd you do this? Why can't you be like this? Realistically, what I could have done is I could have just fed him. But that would have been like its own level of mess, you know? All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save on a trip here, and I'm going to go like... Is that right? There we go. As I say, I almost have enough. Oh, gross. This is for this one. Gross. Just tired of running laps trying to get everything connected, you know? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so close. I just don't want to spend another trip. I'd rather dump these and then save a trip. I don't think it's worth it though. 40. Oh no, not even remotely enough. The damage has already been done and your sacrifice wasn't even worth it. Thanks, man. Gross. Oh, how is Steel doing? Is Steel having a good day? Not bad. It's a trickle. It'll do, though. I didn't really want to make it an 8. I could have made it an 8, but I made it a 4 instead. I was like, 8's just a lot, you know? There's a good chance I might have to make it an 8, though, in the long run. And if it is, that's fine. It's not a huge deal. That makes me sad, though. I was really excited to be done with that trip, but I ran out of blue. Oh, the other question, did my flagship make it home? It did. And it has cliff explosives. Sweet. I think I'm just about ready. As soon as I finish plugging in this ore patch, I think I'm ready to go to the next planet. I'm just annoyed that it took me as long as it did. I was like, I'm done. No, you're not. No, you're not. You need like 400 more belts. It's like, no. Hi, guys. Bring me my stuff. There we go. Oh, 500 undergrounds. Heck yeah. Or 500 regulars and then my undergrounds. I need to bump that number up. It's just I have enough other crap in my inventory at the time that I'm like, eh. Yeah. I'm also just carrying some garbage from stuff that I had like changed mid-field and didn't put away. It's okay though. I might save the undergrounds when we get back in. Oh, those poor chain signals being so close to each other. They're like, are you sure? Is this what you wanted to do? Nah, not really. Those should probably move at some point as well. That's the hard part with single player is you've got like a billion things going on all at once and you're trying to balance it all out. It's like, oh, what did you spend your time on? Well, not that. Oh. Bring me 200 construction. Bring me 300. There we go. Something I don't have loaded in my ship that I'll get there and immediately go, oh, I should have brought this with me. There we go. I have too much respect for the open belt to leave those like that. There. Now I can leave this alone for forever. How close is the train? It's on its way. Good. I want a ride. I want to hitch a ride. Catch a ride. Something else I've looked at in the past is putting like extra ones there. Some people have said it doesn't help, and I don't believe them. Wow, look at that! Look at that speed of refill. I love it. Bam. It's beautiful. AK cargo, not bad. Okay, so depending on what the rockets say when we get back here, in fact, I'm gonna jump off right here. He's going the other way, and I don't want to go that way. Nice. Yeah, part of the deal is plastic is a real problem here on this planet. And weirdly enough, I didn't see any other, like... There was no better plastic options when I was looking through, like, the technologies of the new planets. I didn't really see any, and I was like, oh. Alright, how are we doing? How many... Are we there? Oh, we're one short. We're 50 short on that one. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to go to the next planet. So I'm going to disable personal. Whoop, and dump, dump, dump. But I need to look at my blueprints to see if there's anything important here that's not going to be available. Sure, we'll take that one too. Upgrade planner. Anything here that's crazy that I need with me? No, not particularly. Okay. Well, in that case, oh, I have nukes in my inventory. Can't have that. Sorry. I'm not allowed to take my nukes into space. The game said no. Okay, we're going to travel to the flagship. And then, oh, something I need to check once we get up into space. I need to see if the calcite ship made it to that new planet yet or not. See, it's too bad we're not Tesla with reusable rocket bases to save resources. Have the leftovers make it back down and collect for additional resource. Okay. Calcite shuttle. You're waiting on calcite, but you're not currently waiting in orbit. Oh, it got disabled. Gosh dang it. Yeah, there we go. Cargo 100,000? Is that right? I don't think that's correct. Yeah, 10,000 is correct. Why is your number so high? What the heck? I looked at that number and went, there's no way that's right. It's only 10,000. $10,000 is as much as this size can hold, is the difference. There we go. On way 5,000. Sick. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, and then we shall go to the next planet.
What?
Oh, there's a handsome tiger on the bed. He's sleeping in the Sherpa. Yep, there's a boy asleep on the Sherpa. Okay, I am back. Okay, so the plan here. Oh, if I cannot sit on things backwards. There we go. Okay, so we're in the flagship. I think this is everything we'll ever really need going to the new planet. We are going to add Fulgora, and we're going to go. What's the distance? 10 kilometers? Oh boy. I was going to say, let's see what kind of asteroids we run into on the way. It's a lot of asteroids. Holy cow. Our guns are really good, though. We should be fine. Holy cow. Look at that curtain. Yeah, my ships are easily equipped for these early planets. All right, we are officially at Fulgora. Fulgora. Okay. Let's drop to planet and see how it is. Sweet. Travel to planet Fulgora. Now, I'm not going to lie, this is probably one of the planets I know the least about. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're getting some lightning storms. Let's do this. Let's go... Wait, why are you going to... Does Vulcanus have to go to... I wonder if this has to go to Novice and then to Fulgora. Alright, flagship. I need you to send down... Specifically, I need you to send down... that. Send that down first. 30 range, efficiency 0%. Interesting. Oh, here it comes. Okay. That was funny. Come to find out, the game doesn't want you to stand underneath the rocket when it lands. I was so excited. I walked over to grab it, and it's like on your head. I'm like, all right, fine. All right, so, well, we got to fly back over there again. That was silly. How rude. There should be an achievement for that. Have it be like a hidden achievement. And just have the thing land on your head and be like, whoops, you're dead. These pairs are dead. What happened, guys? Gross. I'm also going to need more thruster storage tanks at some point. Okay. And I'm going to drop to Fulgora as soon as we get there. It's like a purple atmosphere. It's pretty cool. All right, let's do this and not call the thing down on my head. There. Interesting. Okay. Flagship, you... Oh. We're getting chewed up by the side stuff. Okay, I need you to drop my landing pad. And while you're at it, drop my construction bots. I can pull the rest down when I'm ready. Let's not stand near it. Okay. Oop. Oh. Really? Did we get an asteroid that got actually close enough to hit me? Oh, medium metallic asteroids. Oh gosh. Oh, we also have poor solar here. That's the other issue. We have really crappy solar. Yeah, so that one's gonna hit me. I was gonna say maybe. All right, so what that means is, first off, save the game. Space release, save. All right, can I go, 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 go? Don't get struck by lightning. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, well, that's obnoxious. Okay, so we need to figure out here. Activate. No, you're allowed to have more than that. Stop. Don't be a butt. Wowzers. Let's grab as much as we can here. Big ruins. Yeah, just grab everything, I guess. Scrap. Some steel, some iron. Except for I don't particularly care to waste cliff explosives on those right now. There. So my thought process here, what I probably need to do is as soon as I establish my landing point, whoa. Oh, interesting. This is a mining spot. Oh, I also mined the rod that protects me from the storms that are now coming. That was a mistake. I didn't realize I could deconstruct. Come on, boys. Recharge. We got to get out of here. Go, 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 go. Yep. No bueno. Go, 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 go. Okay, what I think I need to do is I guess the real question is how often do we get these lightning storms? Because my next thought is I want to come over... I want to either go down or up. Where's my reach? Right there. Cool, I can make one lightning rod. Protects a small area from lightning strikes and converts the energy into an electric network. Oh, okay. Not very big, but we'll take it. As soon as the storm is done, we're going to get out of here. I'm going to head south, and hopefully this is a larger area to play on. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, spooky. Go, 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 go. Oh, here we go. Oh dear, is this all you get? Is there not like a mainland? 188 scrap. 19 million scrap on that first patch? And a ton of... Oh, this whole thing is covered. Alright, hang on. I want to run up to the right real quick. My hope was to find a big enough, like, starting area to, like, work with. Yeah. my ship is taking some damage in orbit. I need to find a spot and then just pull all my stuff from orbit down and then set that up as my thing. And then I'll send my ship out of here. Here we go. 115. Really? Oh, 7 mil. Okay. There's a thing directly underneath. I'm trying to find a spot that has more than like... So there's two things I'm looking for. I'm looking for one that has a little more surface area. Go, 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 go. Oh gosh, I'm in the water. Okay, this I don't understand. 34 million, 19 million. $303. So there's 303, 330, 19, 34. There we go. Got a bunch of scrap here. Okay, holium. We got holium ore. Craft 15 holium plates. Okay. Yeah, let's just pick all this up while we're at it. So it seems to be that there are a couple of large spots with a lot of resource, but not a lot of surface area. That was kind of the issue I was worried about, was the areas that are really big, you don't have much ore there. This is a 34, that's a 19. Okay, so we're gonna pick this upper place up here because it's all covered and protected. Yeah, grab everything. I'm just trying to load up on whatever free goods they're going to give me. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go to this upper right patch, and I'm going to throw down my cargo landing pod, and then I'm going to pull everything from space down onto this. Lightning collector. You're the light team. Okay. Okay. Put that there next to this lightning collector. Oh, efficiency of 0. Interesting. Okay. And then I am going to... Ooh, look. 8.5 mil. I'm going to go to the flagship. And we are going to go like this. We're going to go... Send all that down. Send all that down. Send me everything you can. The goal is to bring it all here and then send my ship away so that it doesn't suffer in orbit. Yeah, my ship is suffering trying to power. The solar is really, really poor. And I don't have a ring all the way around the outside with guns, which was something I had looked into doing in the first place, but I never did. That might be something I might have to throw a ring around the outside of just guns too. The lasers is not enough to handle it because we're dealing with low power. Okay, so come here. We're gonna go bring the cliff explosives, the robots. Almost done. Once I'm done, I'll send this back home. So it's not here getting beat up. Gotta wait for this batch to go though. Okay, bring me blue. Okay, bring me that, bring me that, bring me that. And anything else here that maybe the bulk? I think that's it. No, you were supposed to wait. Why does it do that? Add a wait condition. Passenger present. How about that? I just wanted you to pull into the planet and then not move for a minute. There we go. Anything else here I need? I don't think so. Okay. Now go to novice. There we go. You're here too. Weirdly enough, you seem to be doing a little bit better, though. This goes to here and then dead stops. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. You have what? A bunch of calcite to drop me? I don't have space for the calcite. Oh crap. Did my stuff that I called down, did it not make it? I don't know. Oh, I didn't. That was the other thing I didn't set up. Okay. Drop the scrap. Dump everything. Go to calcite. Change this to 10,000. There we go. I want whatever calcite I have here to come down, and then I'm going to send that ship out of here too. Because I don't want the ship hanging out here. I want it to dump its calcite, and then I want it to get out of here. I need to adjust my ship so they have more guns. So that they prioritize more physical guns and less lasers. I thought lasers would be better, but realistically in space, I might just stick with the other stuff. Okay. Dump all that. Primarily, I just want this cargo pad to be able to pull down as much as possible. One of these had steel. Oh, apparently I have a ton of stuff in my... There we go. My personal trash is having too much fun. There we go. Get all the calcite here. Dump all of it. How are you? Wait for passenger present. Passenger present. Go ahead and go to Vulcanus for me for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, as it gets closer to home, the solar is getting better. There we go. I just want that ship not in orbit. I want to be doing what I'm doing here without it being at risk. Okay, so real quick here. Got a bunch of scrap. Lightning rod. Accumulators. 20% efficiency. Okay, let's come over here. Is that the big one? Okay. Let's put you there. And then that. Interesting. Okay, so I require more of these rods. I need stone for that. Do we have stone? Okay, I have electric furnace. Are you a... You're a big lightning attractor. Okay, so we're just going to put you next to that then. There we go. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be any like liquids here, I'm noticing. I think I ditched my bots by accident. Hey bots. Yeah, give me you, give me you. There we go. The goal here is to not take out all of the lightning protectors, at least not initially. I'm going to systematically remove them, but I'm not going to... Interesting. I'm trying to leave the lightning collectors, at least for the moment, and then what I'll do is I'll replace the lightning collectors with my lightning collectors soon. That's the idea. Okay. Okay. I want accumulators. There we go. Oh. Efficiency modules. There we go. My power supply is limited, so I need to keep it. I need to keep it as much as I can. Okay, and then make me another one of these. Ooh. Make me a lot more of these. Perfect. I'll take them. Put that there. There we go. And then I want one of my lightning rods on this corner there. Okay, so the idea is I want to systematically replace all of the lightning towers with my lightning towers so that I can be collecting the resources for it. Okay, there's the little blue triangle, but I don't know what that means. Oh, another big thing. Let's come up here and go like... No, you don't. Oh, I don't like that. Recycler requires processing units? Which we just, you know, happen to have none of. Sulfuric acid. Hey, flagship. Darling, we need to talk. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, we need to talk. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna give you...
Hand me the baby wipes.
Sure. Here you go. Okay, so gun turrets. Okay, we're not doing lasers with this planet. So we're going to need some power and some accumulators. But for the most part, we're going to want turrets. Like that. I don't like how little guns I'm going to be able to keep on the back there. That's too bad, though. I can't particularly fix that at the moment. Okay. Part of the idea of having so many gun turrets is that they act like little tiny storages, because each one will hold 10 rounds in them. So they will hold storage, hold ammo storage, plus they will defend the ship. Like that. Okay, from here, we will then bring the solar back. Okay. Okay, we got that. We're making adjustments based on the ability and need of the planet that we're at. Okay. Might save that spot. Yeah, I'm going to save that spot. Okay, so that's all solar. Up here is going to be all accumulators. Whoop. Like that. Because we will need some accumulators to keep the arms going while the everything else is doing its thing. Okay, so we're just waiting on red belts. We're waiting on more turrets. Couple more solars. Okay, over here. I did guns first. Okay, good to know. There we go. Now we're getting some progress. Okay, so for here, I chose guns first. Okay. So guns. Like that. And then, bless you. Bless you. Bless you again. The squeaks. See, originally I had the laser turrets protecting the sides just because you didn't get enough stuff nearby to really threaten, and the lasers were really good at defending. The problem is the lasers don't do jack against there's no power. There's not enough power to survive on that other spot, which is why we're now swapping to guns as much as possible. Oh, and then we require a splitter there like that. Perfect. And then there would be one there, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Nope. This is not a good fit there. How about this? 1, 2, 3. This side has a lot of space for potentially accumulators, but not necessarily. Oh, we also need more tanks. Oh, this one sucks. Like that, I guess. Try to hold the tank fluids as we can. Part of this is we want to keep a nice healthy dose of fuel. Okay. But the idea is that we want this to be able to show up to bring us resources and stuff in the future and not get bullied off. That's the idea. Yeah, see, this side's not nearly as efficient in space, but that's okay. It's all right. It's not a huge deal. All right, but now my ship has guns all the way down. It doesn't have guns across the back. It still has lasers across the back. That is one negative. I could potentially throw some lips of wall. Oh, are you refilling already for me? Wow, look at that. It's going to keep me with a full load of everything I could ever want. Oh, something you don't have, though, that I do need. Bring me purple, of all things. Bring me, like, 1,000 of it. Okay. Yeah, because apparently we need purple to make anything. Literally anything. We need crushers. Yeah, you have to build recyclers here. Crafted on, but not kept on. Good to note. We can take it somewhere else. I bring that up because the biolab can only be built on Novice. This guy has to be crafted here, but we can take it other places, which is good because we want to take it other places. So we have all this scrap that we need to crush, but we can't crush it yet because we need a crusher, which, come to find out, you need purple circuits for, which I didn't know I needed to have here with me. What are you? You're the lightning rod. You're the lightning rod. Okay, so we're going to go like that. Ruin, ruin, ruin. A tractor. Okay, so right there we go. That's all ruins. That's all ruins. Yeah, the long term here is that we want to replace all of the lightning turrets with my turrets. Because if we can replace all of their turrets with our turrets, we can then build a grid that we can gain resource from, i.e. the electricity. All right, I'm going to come over here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go out like there. There. Oh, look at how the net works. That is cool. It's not a strict, you have to have every square inch covered. It's not. I like that. There we go. A beautiful electric grid. Okay, let's pull that tower down then. What the heck? Oh, you're not protected. Yeah, see, now there's a hole in the middle. If we put you there... Interesting, I took that down and we're still covered. Let's not test those boundaries, though. Let's stay pretty close. That's scary. It struck right next to me and made me jump. Okay. Okay, so we have some ore here. 303,000. I should have called down... Yes, I was going to say, I should have called down some drills. I got the big ones, too, so these are good. Okay. Okay. Oop, I gotta have power, though. There we go. Oh, nope, that's touching there too. Silly me. I think I'm probably just gonna harvest the scrap and put it in a chest for now. Realistically, where's my stack inserters? They're there. Also, I need my efficiency modules because these guys are very hungry in power. And so the idea here is we're trying to get as much surface area as we can so that during the storms we collect as much power as we can. That's what we're doing here. And so far, I got no idea what we're doing with the scrap. We need the recycler. I know that, but that's about all I know. So I'm going to let these guys go to town, both harvesting and stockpiling the scrap. And then I want to look at the flagship. You're still missing turrets. Otherwise, how's your fuel? Your fuel is full. Your water's half full. Your thruster's getting okay. And then our ammo is full across multiple lines, but we do need more rounds. Or more, we need more gun turrets. Request for construction. Repair packs. Hang on. Novice, do you not have repair packs being automated somewhere? You don't. Apparently something was supposed to be here, but never was. Well, now you're repair packs. You need what? Here, I'm going to give you 50. And what was the other item? A gear? Another 50. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to say if repair packs are under 300. 300 is the magic number. 300 is enough to be statistically significant when you are requesting. If you have 300, you'll always have enough. Okay, and you guys are already completely full, huh? Apparently scrap is easy to get. Okay, how far up can I pull this? Okay, so we can go like up along the coast here. I'm trying to like establish and see how much of a nest you can get of like safety using the shock towers. Yeah, because that gives you a nice bubble of safety off of the mainland here. All right, hurry and gather up because we got to run to the other side because, yeah, there's a big hole in the middle. Next, what I'll do is I'll concrete the ground. That way it's nice and insulated. So if we do get a stray bolt, I'm dead. It's like, where are your rubber-shoed gods now? And then I die. It's like, oh. There we go. Oh, perfect timing, too. Holy cow. There we go. Interesting. Oh, let's do this. I'm going to come over here into this corner. This is essentially a dead corner. If you look at this corner, it's basically a dead corner. There's no path down. It's just a rocky cliff around here, and there's nothing here. So there's no resources, so I can just fill this corner up with power. Like that. Like that. So now we have this beautiful corner over here that we can just fill with power. And then I can keep clearing the middle up. Okay, we do preferably need one right in the middle. Yeah. The other thing is we're getting a crap ton of free resources from the wreck. That's the other thing that's beautiful here is we're getting a lot of good resources. Low density structures. Copper, plastic. We're going to need copper and plastic. Hopefully we get... Hang on. Where's scrap at? Oh, here we go. Processing. Advanced. Low density. Solid fuel. Steel. Concrete. Battery. Ice. Stone. Holmium ore, gears, and copper cables. That's everything that we get from recycling. Copper cable. Not copper plate, though. But we get the low density structure. Okay. Because I'm thinking of launching rockets, right? We need processing, we need low density, we need solid fuel. Or rocket fuel. Which we have solid fuel, but we're going to need light oil too. Interestingly enough, the superconductor requires light oil. So clearly there's light oil somewhere. Clearly there is light oil here. Heavy. Regular water oil. Solid fuel from ammonia. Interesting. That's different. That I hadn't seen that yet. Ammonial solution. Ammonial ocean. That's not where we're at. Ammonian solution. Water. We're going to have ice. So we're going to need chemical plants to melt the ice. Okay. That's regular. Coal. Do we have a coal option on this planet? Okay, so there's still some things I'm not 100% sure on for this planet. Because like there are certain either fluids or resources that we need that I do not currently see a way to get at all. So that's kind of the key thing of we're not 100% sure what's going on yet. Oh, beautiful. It's one of my favorite things to do is to take over a chunk of something and then just cover it in substations. I love that. And then you just build your base inside this grid of power and stuff. I love it. Time's at 4:30. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to the ship. Flagship. Tell me about yourself. Do you currently have... You have some repair packs. That's good. Ooh, are repair packs automatic? That's awesome if they are. I might start setting... Stack size is 100? Yeah. Keep me 300 on the ship just to keep it safe. We also need more turrets. Can I just straight up request 50 because it's doing the stupid thing where it doesn't want to request enough? Because it's not a stack size and the game is really annoying when it comes to stack size. Yeah. I want the guns, because once I get the guns, then I will head for Fulgoria again. Oh, that was the other question. Do we have the purple processing? Yeah, we do. We got processing units. Cool. I need those here so that I can keep tearing stuff down. There we go. Look at all the... Oh, I'm in the middle of a shocky zone. I tore down my thingy by accident. Oh, wow. We got nothing here now. Cannot insert. Stone is full. Yeah, yeah. Wow, a lot of stone, too. Interesting. I'm noticing a lot of the planets and locations that we go to give stone as a byproduct. Like, you get lots of stone in them. Okay, we have a dead zone here. Let's not put that there. Let's put it in the corner so it looks nice. There we go. And then... I need stone again. On the stone again. On the stone again. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right, and then... Did you message me a second ago? Okay. My thing just lit up and I wasn't sure if it was you or not. Okay, let's go out to like... Yeah, see, if we go like that, we can create some safe zones. Put that one right there. We have a dead zone in the middle that's not safe. Yeah, let's see about... If I put that one in the middle, then yeah, it's a good zone. I just took out a shocky tower, yeah. If I do that... Yeah, the range on these, when they're like kind of pointed at each other, is really good. Like, you don't need many to fully cover your base, like... Hi, guys. Put that... Oh, nope. Put that there. Can't do that. Bring that down. Okay. There we go. I've just about cleared this island and taken possession. As soon as my flagship is ready, I will have it come deliver me processing units. Did you get your guns? You did not. Novice. What the heck is your problem? Oh. What is the problem? Is it oil again? It's freaking oil. Oil, what are you doing? Light, heavy. Oil's a real issue. It's really annoying. Sulfuric acid. Can you go to the petrol drop-off? I understand that you're not full, but can you at least go take it so I can get one more rocket to space, please? Because, yeah, I really need that. I just don't feel safe sending my flagship without guns on this one side, you know? I just need one ship. Just one ship of guns. That's it. Otherwise, I send it to frickin' Vulcanus and see if Vulcanus has logistics. You got 400 guns on Vulcanus. I could send it there. Let's see here. Add a station. Vulcanus. Passenger present. I'm just leaving. There needs to be a don't leave option, like set it to automatic, but don't leave. Yeah, like there needs to be an option that just says it's automatic, but go here and don't come back, or don't do anything else. All right, let's head to Vulcanus real quick. Send the flagship to Vulcanus. And get a shipment of guns, because funny enough, we have rockets here that are ready to go, because this is the best planet ever. And I just need the stupid purples. As soon as I can get the purples, I can start processing on this planet. All right, let's grab all that. Yeah, grab all that. Oh. Well, we're vulnerable to the Shocky. Oop, inventory's full. All right. Oh, also we need another Shocky proof right over there. Perfect. I know. Come on, guys. Chase me. Chase me down. There we go. We've just about secured this location. It'll be nice and clean. There we go. I'm sure there's still a couple that are not quite set yet. You, sir. We got a lot of scrap. Stone. There we go. Oh, interestingly enough, for all of this resource here, there's no, like, ore. Right? The scrap doesn't give us ore. Yeah, we don't get ore from this. We get, like, sciencey stuff. Like, actual stuff. Okay. Flagship. Oh, you're also getting a refuel, too. Are you going to inherit your guns from the surface? Available, requested for construction. In theory, we're just waiting for a rocket full of dudes to arrive. Oh! Let's change you. I don't want you bringing more right now. That's not a priority. I just need the gun turrets. Once we get the gun turrets, we can head to Fulgora. In theory, drop all the goods off, and we could just keep the ship there too, in theory. So, question I have here. Fluid throughputs. I need to look at fluid throughputs. In theory, if you set up a chain through, you would not require pipes to every location, correct? Like this one should be getting thruster fluid from this one because of the... Or is that not how that works? Oh, see, because that one doesn't have a thingy there. I think that's because this was supposed to be going down like this a while ago and I never got to it. Right? Which was why this was going over here on this case. I don't know. I'll need to look at how other people wire these to see, or chain these together to see if there's a more efficient way to do it. In theory, if you alternated undergrounds all the way across, that should do it. In theory. But I'm not 100%. Okay, so you're requesting guns, in theory. Vulcanus, where's my guns? Oh, you guys are building ships again. Which one of you is bringing me guns? Is one of you going to bring me guns? I love that. It's glorious. Having a bajillion of these poke their heads up at the same time, being like, hi. There we go. There's our guns. Atta boy. Perfect. So there's my guns coming. And then they can bring me the purples, and then we can start processing. How's our coverage? We seem to be pretty good. Need more power still, though. There we go. Wait, what? You're not lined up. It's because there's a ruin in the way. I was super confused. I was like, how come the line doesn't line up? Like that one, it wasn't lined up again. Oh, we don't have a line over here, so let's come right over here on the edge. Does that cover? So interestingly enough, if we did big electric poles, we could big electric pole across these, like, these little land bridges. We could potentially big electric pole across and then plug our little shocky tower absorbers all over the place. In theory. Alrighty. You, sir. Yes. Go to Fulgora. Bring me my processing units. I didn't have any on me when I got here, so I was unable to start processing. Which I'm not gonna lie is kind of annoying. In the meantime, though, we got the island nice and clean, so that's good. Y'all are too slow. Okay. There we go. Now we have a beautifully... Oh, there's a tiny bit left there that I missed. Okay. So I need crushers first, correct? I don't have the resource that I need. Oh no, I have some. I have 7. And that's it. Interesting. But 7 is not enough. I think it takes 10 for a single cycle, if I remember correctly. The holmium ore is kind of funky because we need a lot of it. We need a lot of the holmium ore. But it's only a 1% return. So, like, we're going to have a crap ton of concrete and a crap ton of solid fuel, but we're going to have, like, almost no holmium. Holmium. How are you doing? Good so far. Dumping a lot of iron, though. I never fixed that. I need to fix that. Yeah, I haven't fixed that. The goal was to set this up where I would have some recyclers here. What do we have in our inventory? Do we have... We do. Okay, so basically what I'm talking about right here is I need to set up... Okay, I need to change your thing to asteroid reprocessing. Like that. And then we go there like that. Well, that bottom one's not going to fit, I just realized. At least not unless we change this up. Okay. We want iron ore. Filtered right. Yep, like that. And then we want you there. Crusher there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did this change? Or is that there was already something in the inventory and it didn't take it out? Ugh. Freaking me out, boys. Can't do that. Give me a heart attack. Put the gun down, Marine. You're making me nervous. Put that there. Or heck, we can even go like that. Like that. So currently these guys here is plenty for this. Yeah, and then this is inefficient doing it there. I want it to be... I want it to be there, but that's not enough space. Let's do it there, I guess. And then for this one, we're going to go output priority left. That way that keeps us with a double stacked belt the whole way through. And this guy here, oh dear. How rude. We ended up with a bunch of iron on the ice side here by accident. It's not what I was intending. Okay, basically the idea here is you want to take any of the ores that are not primaries, or like essentially everything except for the ice. You want to have some reprocessing of asteroids because it has a chance to give you the other asteroids instead. So like if you're getting way too much iron, you want to take the way too much iron and reflect that back out. Okay, now that we're here, send me the purples. Is there anything else I need while we're here? We have a bunch of stuff. We got more accumulators. I could send the another wave of accumulators down. Sure, let's do that. And then I don't particularly see anything else I need, but I think we're safer now to leave this ship here. Now that we've got guns down the sides, the only weak spot is the back. The only weak spot is the back right now. Everything else will get gunned down instantly, but even then, yeah, the guns don't cover down here like this. I could potentially get rid of those two and put a pair of guns here. You okay? What's wrong? Oh, I'm Joy. As long as nothing big comes from the back at the thrusters, as long as it all comes from the sides and the top, we will be safe. So, anyway, but now we have purple. So now it's time to recycle. How the crap am I supposed to get concrete here? I'm confused. Normally you don't go to a new planet and are unable to start because you need things that are not on that planet. Usually the planets you can like actively start. I seem to have nothing and I'm very confused. Okay, there's nothing there. There's a red dot there, a green dot there. See, I'm confused because it's like, it's asking for 2 resources that I don't have access to on the planet, and that doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, hey, you need concrete and processing units, but we're not giving you either of them here. And it's like, what do you mean you're not giving me either of those here? That doesn't make any sense. I want to run over there and take a look at this spot. I kind of want to expand out further and just look and see if there's something I'm missing. Because the one thing I've not been getting is concrete. But concrete is supposed to come from the recycling, which doesn't make any sense because there's... Just looking at what I've gotten here so far. Yeah, there's nothing here that I've been given so far that will allow me to process that. So like I'm clearly missing something. Oh, also I need some of my delightful shock towers with me. Yeah, give me those. Yeah. Oh, the other thing I do want my bots with me. What the heck? I shift-clicked my inventory into these 3 boxes, and there's no bots there. Well, there's more there, though. Interesting. Oh, there's a little bit of cliff explosives there, too. Just in case. Alright, off we go. I'm gonna go explore for a little bit. I'm just confused because like I'm trying to decide if I'm supposed to be finding concrete here somewhere, and I just am having bad luck. Yeah, see, I don't see concrete here. Where's the pump? This one. Nothing there says safety. What about further out? This is just open. There's nothing here. What the heck? There's literally nothing there. There's no ore. Oh dear. No. I have a lightning rod. That's all I have, but I have a lightning rod, dang it. See, because even then you need iron ore to make concrete. And I have no idea how to get iron ore on this planet. I mean, I could send some down from my ship. But if I didn't have my ship, how would I get it otherwise? I don't know is the answer. Okay. I want you to go home. And I want you to bring me 1,000 concrete. Go get me some concrete. Okay. And say Shocky Tower in hand, off we go. So weirdly enough, oh, there's something over here. Yeah, I was just about to make the comment. Weirdly enough, for as far out as I've gone, I'm not finding anything new, like or even any more resource spots. It's all just like desolate. What do we have here? Some wire, some steel, some gears, a bunch of slag, not slag, scrap. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, so these weird little tree arm leg thingies, they have fulgurite in them, but we have yet to find like an actual forest of them either. Which is weird. Stopped. Waiting on concrete. Okay. Alright, we good? Oh, not good. Not good. Shocky Tower. Whoops. That was scary. Okay, so real quick here. The game wants me to make this. Okay. Water, holmium, ore, and a stone will give me the solution, plus the plate. This requires refined concrete, holmium plate, processing units, and steel. Refined concrete. Interesting. I was kind of looking to see if there's anything else over here. How far are we from home? We're medium far. I'll start going down after this location. More scrap there. The other question is, do you die if you get struck by lightning, or does it just hurt really bad? You know, I don't know is the answer. Oh, interesting, Sid. Interesting. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Sid. I just saw your picture. Thank you, Sid. That looks good. Apparently being down in the goo is scary or bad for when you're out and about. I don't know. So weirdly enough, you can get a tiny bit of the holmium ore. Oh gosh, this stuff is so slow. Ooh. There we go. Oh, there's a thingy. A very lonely tower. What's over there? More tower. Cool. Another spot here. Okay, so as far as like what the map has to offer, it's really not much. Once you've gotten the most basic stuff, you basically just sit there and soak up energy. Like, there isn't really a point to go exploring as far as I can tell. Okay, let me grab my tower so I can migrate back up to this corner, because as soon as this storm ends, I'm going to start heading back towards base. Yeah. Oh, there's a big building up here again. No, don't get me stuck. I'm going to get struck by lightning. Rude. Huge and colossal, huh? All right. Yeah, I think we're ready to just run back to the house. And then you got the concrete? Go back there as soon as you can. Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh, there was one more shocky. No. There we go. Yeah, I grab the big ruins whenever I'm here, because they give you a lot of stuff. Oop. How close are we to home? Oh, I went too far south. I need to head further. Oh, golly. I kind of think I should wait for the next storm before running. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the next storm and then I'll go. In the meantime, while we're waiting... Oh, my flagship is almost here. Sweet. Okay, dump me some concrete, because this game decided to be a butt. Yeah, bring me my concrete, because... Come on, game. Go, 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 go. Got it. Holy Toledo. These vault ruins have so much stuff in them. kind of annoying that you have to hold on to one of these to be able to see like where the Shocky safe zone is. How much is this one? 47 mil? Yeah, that's quite a bit. 12 mil. I've got a 26 mil right next to my base, so I'll probably set up miners there. But I mean, even this little bit that we have here is plenty for the moment, you know? But we'll see. Just playing my game. There's that it. Okay. Okay, with that concrete here. So, question for you, Sid. Did you happen to find ways to do stuff on this planet without hauling in a bunch of stuff? Or did you have to haul in a ton of stuff to be able to do anything? Because it kind of seems like this is a planet that you cannot start from scratch on. You know? Okay, where's my home? Home is up and over 2. Okay. Diagonally up and over 2. Oh. But we got that we got to grab real quick. There we go. Is that another vault? Kind of looks like a vault. Go, 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 go. $21 mil, just south of me. Cool. So I got like 40 mil between the two. Okay. Grab me the concrete. Grab me the purple. Can I be allowed to make a scrapper now? Thank you. Good grief. Oh, interesting. It's got a funny looking little output on it, and I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, I have so much scrap. Take some stone, grab some blue. Okay. It's a whole conglomerate of mess. Gross. Okay. Well, in that case, let's come grab stuff for that. I need my personal roboports on, I think. There we go. Oh, I didn't ask for requester whatever chests. That's what I didn't ask for. That's okay. The provider chest stuff. This. Okay, so I'm gonna go... Gosh dang it. Specific things I'm looking for, and I can't find any of it. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Give me that. There they are. Okay. So time to start producing here. We're gonna go... Okay. Alternatively, what we do is we set up a bunch of filters here, and we go like that. Okay, if we look at scrapping real quick. Okay, solid concrete. Solid concrete, ice, battery. Ice, battery. Let's go gear next on that one. And then copper wire. And then just anything that happens to poke through at the end of that, that's like the stuff we can start with next. Can you have mods? You can. What do you take? 186 power? Crafting speed is nice and fast though, so that's nice. Whoops. Okay, what stuff is not coming off here? Okay. Change you to stone. Okay. Okay, based on what else we have here. Oh, you guys are... Okay, so we need steel. We need low density. Okay, red and blue. Okay. Red, blue, As I say, we're running out of things to run into in the way here. So this is getting nice and clean. Okay, and then the last resource seems to be the ore, the holium ore. There we go. Get the ore in there. There we go. Golly, I got so much scrap to run through this. Okay, let's get a bunch more of these. So much crap to sort through. Okay, lots of solid fuel. A decent amount of concrete. Some ice. Some batteries. Some gears. Weirdly enough, not as much copper wire as I was expecting. What are you supposed to have? Steel? Okay. Your low densities. There we go. Hang on. I want to throw in a... Oh, shoot. Never mind. These are already going. I don't really have an option. 2, 3, 4. 4. There we go. How much is here? Yeah, a decent amount. I need to figure out what we got going here. I've got a ton of scrap that I need to feed into the system here. I dumped all my steel. Where's my steel? There we go. Okay, so we got that. This needs to be smelted. Holium ore cannot be smelted. Chemical plant. Okay, chemical. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I need to take my water and I need to turn it, or my ice, and I need to turn it into water. So you're gonna make ice, or turn ice into water. And then I'm going to set up some forges. Holium ore, water, stone. Okay. Hang on. I need to test something. Can you run anything through the recycler? Like if I put that in it, that produces nothing. If I put sticks in here, it has a chance of giving me iron. Gross. That was 100 and it gave me 16. Wow, that's bad. Okay. Recycle results most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredient on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. So every 8 gives me 1. Okay. So does that mean if you broke down low densities, you'd potentially get other stuff? And if you broke down processing, you'd potentially get other stuff? Is that how that works? You can recycle concrete? Recycle a little bit of everything? Interesting. Okay, ice. Put the ice with the ice. I think I'm supposed to kind of recycle some of this stuff back. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, give me those. Okay, so hang on here. So I'm just going to do this just dirty real quick. I'm just going to go like that. Did I bring down pipes by any chance? I really need to refill or put all this crap in here. Oh, weird. It gave me a lot of iron sticks, but the iron sticks are not an item that you get from shredding the stuff. That's weird. Okay, so I need to rebuild this and make it better. I need to rebuild it so that it dumps resource, keeps it, and then potentially scraps it if we need. So any beyond a certain amount gets scrapped, but then the rest is kept. That's kind of the thought process here. Also, how the heck am I supposed to get the ores across the gooey gaps, right? Because I can't build in this. Oil ocean. Oil ocean, you say? Heavy. Oh, baby, it's heavy. Okay. So this planet, which is weird that the lightning doesn't set the oil on fire. That's kind of silly. Okay, well, in that case, let's come over here. Heavy. I don't have coal. I have some water, which would let me get light, which would let me build my rocket stuff. Heavy plus the helium plus stone gives you the electrolyte. Helium plate plus refined concrete. Okay. All right. So there's a couple processes I have to figure out here, and I'm not 100% sure The hardest part for me is this platform is very tiny, so being able to set up that many things seems kind of hard. All right, clearly whenever I have a resource fill up, though, I need to get rid of the excess. So I need to set up some recyclers specifically for that. Hey, you have too much of this crap. So, funny enough, one way to do that is to just do this. Like that. And you just set the filter for the right. Because if you set these to the item, so basically it'll always prioritize left unless the chest is full, and then when the chest is full, it'll then prioritize right. So like for this one where it's gears, oh, is this backwards? Is this supposed to be the other way? No, because filter doesn't work that way. So it doesn't quite work that way. Yeah, see, this one's weird because it's literally like, how good are you at juggling junk? Juggling junk. And it's like, I don't know yet. Haven't got that far. Okay. See, because I would need to recycle reds in order to get greens, right? And I'd only get a quarter return on that. Oh, gross. That's so complicated. Okay, helium solution. Trying to make a... Part of my issue is the space. I don't have enough space to, like, unless I'm supposed to have multiple platforms doing space, but then trying to get robots to fly safely between the different locations while lightning storms are happening doesn't sound like a good idea. It seems like what I should be doing is setting all of my, like, batteries, for example, on, like, this island way up in the corner. Let me save real quick. I have not saved since I touched down. All right, hang on. I need to look at something real quick.
Would you want to go to Home Depot and look at shelves?
We can, yeah.
Okay.
Sure, when do you want to go?
Are you still recording?
I am, but I can stop.
Stop just for a second.
I mean, hang on.
Yeah, I mean, overall, just the size.
Yeah, we'll need to figure that out too. I love you too.
We're gonna go get Olive Garden.
We are.
We're gonna have breadsticks.
Yeah, we are. Okay, so I kind of think what I need to do here. Okay, so in my brain here, my brain is so each one of these worlds is a different puzzle of like how to build it and how to set it up. My brain is going over how to do this one, and it's kind of annoyed. My brain is on how to do this one. I think I can do it. It's just going to be really annoying. So what I want to do, my thought process is a series of scrapping. So like sorting into scrapping into more sorting into more scrapping is basically the idea. So like once an item fills up, we scrap it and then put it towards the next thing. But to do that, I think I need to have, I want to do it, I think, like this. And I need to kind of do these in order based on value as well. Because some of these will scrap into things, some of them will not. So we'll have to kind of see how we can do this. So, all right, so for starter here, okay. I have the chest, right? I had the chest. Where are the chests at? I need the steel. Grab me a bunch of steel. Make me just as many chests as you can. Okay. So basically what my brain is thinking... I don't want that there. Let's put it up one. My brain is thinking something like this. So basically... But that doesn't fully work just like that. There needs to be one more level of processing first. If we're going to do something like that, then we're going to need something like that. Okay, so this needs to be far enough over. And then this needs to go... like that. And then the idea is to go like this. So this is my idea. And then these will all be kind of like that. And then there will be a line down like that. This is what my brain is thinking for this equation. The basis here is we are going to have this junk line is going to dump into here, right? The junk line will dump into the here. We will then set a filter on the left on each one of a different resource. We will then set a priority output on the right. So this will be, not input, outright. So for example, this will filter, let's say, gears, right? There's lots of gears. Okay, so the idea would be, we would go like this. The gear would be filtered in, and then filtered to this chest first. So priority is this chest. Any excess gears, once this chest is full, will then go onto this belt, which will then feed down to go to the next series of shredders or recyclers, right? So the idea is the recyclers will be running and just cranking out all the resources. Then you'll get one full chest of whatever the output is, and then the goal will be to set this up to be robot based, where we've got robots flying around organizing and building. with what we have and what we need. That's kind of the goal here. We'll see how effective that is, though. So there's supposed to be a lot of copper wire as well. So if we go copper wire like that, and then like that. This is basically a spine of congruence to try and clean this up. Because there's only this many outputs of the first round of grinding, right? The basic scrap only gives you these resources here. So these two are here. We then have ice. Ice I'm going to put at the very top, I think. So real quick here. Gears is done. Copper is next. Okay. Stone. I think I'll do stone pretty late as well. So we'll do steel next. Okay, so we're going to go like that. This one is going to filter steel like that. And then after steel, let's do low density next. Okay. So you're going to filter low density. And then next we will go red and then blue. Okay, so this is going to filter red. This is going to filter blue. Okay. We have not filtered out concrete or solid fuel yet. Okay, so let's do solid fuel then. It's one of the higher frequency ones, the solid fuel is. Okay, solid fuel, concrete. We'll do concrete next. Filter concrete. And then I'm going to just set up this world where everything is going to get requested. And that's it. I'm going to have everything get requested, and then I'm going to have that just be how it is. Okay, so I need more steel, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3, maybe 4 more, and that's it. Okay, so stone is going to be next. So it's going to be arm, arm, arm. Underground, underground, underground. Underground, underground, underground. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Okay, and then this one is stone. This one is stone. Hey, how you doing? So that one's going to be stone. Like that. What do we have left? We have stone. Okay. Turn that off so I can pull that crap out. Dump that. Okay. Oh, weirdly enough, we have iron sticks, which... Alright, I'll give sticks their own house down here. Sticks are not one that we got from other sources, so it's kind of funny that they're here. It's kind of funny that the sticks are here because we got them from the ruins, not from the scrap, which is kind of funny. Whoops, not you. You. Oh gosh, I have so much left over here I gotta sort through. What am I working on at the moment? So currently what I'm working on is I am on, what is this, Fulgora, I believe? Yeah, I'm on Fulgora right now. I'm done with, I've basically beaten Novice. I've beaten Vulcan, right? I've got everything I need on Vulcan. I've got everything I need on Novice. I'm currently working on Fulgora. The issue with Fulgora is it gives you scrap, which you then recycle into random junk. And so the idea here is to build a system that will filter the junk, dump it into chests, and then when the chests are full, take the junk, or the leftover junk, feed it into another recycler to recycle into more junk, to then filter the excess into more junk. And eventually you run out of things to scrap into. And so the idea is we're kind of reverse engineering is what we're doing. This planet, you take scrap and reverse engineer it into everything. And then the goal is to have this planet be set up where we're going to have robots and stuff to automate building and crafting while we just harvest and deliver scrap. That's the idea. So at the moment, this design is scrap goes in, random junk pops out, random junk goes in here. Each one will feed its specific resource over. So you'll filter out the individual items, and then when a particular chest fills up, like this one, any additional gears will then get filtered onto this belt, which will then go down around to the next scrapper. So it's basically a machine designed to multi-level scrap. The problem is I don't have the resources I need for this. I need more concrete. Give me more concrete. Give me more gears. Oh, speak of the devil, I need gears. And steel. Like that. And then the basis is it's just going to be this self-feeding machine that'll take care of a bunch of garbage. And then eventually, I think the garbage at the very end, once it's fully done, will basically get deleted. I'm pretty sure the lowest level of scrap is to destroy. I think. I'm not 100%, but I think. So, all right. Here we're going to put batteries. But I'll show you how this works in just a second. Once I have like one or two things left to plug in, and then I'm done. This one. Okay, if that's batteries, ice is already here. Ice is not here. Okay, so we're going to go with ice. I think what we'll do here is we will filter out ice on that one. And then for the final one for this row, in fact, this one I can just feed in directly. Yeah, I can just go like arm in. And then this is the final one, like that. And this final one should be, oh, and then I need to set priority so that we don't burn it before we fill the chest. Okay, so if this is running correctly, check this out. If this is running correctly, it's going to filter out one item at a time, and each piece is going to be filtered out. And at the very end, we run out of stuff. Yep, see, and then once you have too much of something, oh, that's an issue I'm noticing right away. This needs to be a better arm. There we go. Because some of this is coming too fast. And the stuff that's coming too fast is immediately getting junked. Yeah, see, I want stack arms so that we're junking as little as possible. All of this right here technically shouldn't have junked. But yeah, there we go. But yeah, like the gears will fill up pretty fast. And then the idea is we'll just do this over again, where we'll just feed this down. Ooh, alternatively... Ooh. That's a question. Do I throw down a second crusher or recycler? Or do I dump the junk back into the same recycler with priority? Because this is fast. Once the junk starts flowing, it's fast. And the junk that comes out only has a quarter of a chance of turning into anything too. So like, for example, if we feed this here, and then we say input priority left, for example. Yeah, look at all this junk that's in here. That's how much junk you can have come out of here. Let's see what happens. See, so anything that's getting done here is getting filtered out. At the moment, though, if we're going to do this, this has to be different, though. Because this needs to filter the ore. The hormium ore. Like that. And then whatever's left over, now recycled. Because the idea is this, any junk that gets run through the recycler is basically going to get destroyed. Okay, that seems like it's not working that way. We probably will need to dedicate its own thing. Okay, that does not look like it's going to work, so instead we'll come over here. And we're going to set up another shredder here. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Uno mas. Wait, where's my other one? I made an even number. How come I ran out? What the heck? Okay, so the idea here then is this did not work as well as I wanted it to. So this is instead going to feed here. And then in this case, we will start scrapping again. Whoop. Yeah, any junk that manages to come through will just get recycled and turned into whatever basic resource can come from that. Like, for example, solid fuel, interestingly enough, gives you solid fuel back. Interesting. So when you hit a certain amount, it will just destroy it. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so then the idea would be filter this down. Because now we're getting iron. So bring this back over. And then the idea is to basically do this thing over again. So, but there's going to be less things that can come out of it this time. Okay, interesting. So if we look here, we get iron, stone, more solid fuel. We got some copper, a tiny bit of copper, but we got copper. What else are you guys hoarding at this point? Mostly just iron. Iron and stone. So at this point, there's a couple options. The one is, in fact, I'm gonna clean this up a tiny bit. Let's go like this. We're gonna go like that, and then we're also gonna go like that. And the reason why is because I want to feed this over like that. And then I think what we want to do, and this is going to sound a little silly, I think what we want to do is take certain resources back through and recycle them onto themselves. Yeah, see, this was that I gave it an opportunity for alternative resources to flow through, and the game's like, I don't know what to do with all this resource. There we go. There's a certain amount of, once you've recycled to a certain stage, you're literally recycling for the sake of destroying, which is kind of an interesting concept. So, like, for example, I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to set a... Oh, how do I do that? I think I have to do a double to make that correct. I think I have to do it like this. So for this one, I filter stone on the right, like that. So this one comes out here, plugs in there. This one plugs in here like normal. Okay, so what's happening now is this is running stuff through to recycle. This is going to input priority left. Like that. And so what this is going to do is stone is going to recycle on itself and just get destroyed. So any stone that's not being summoned anywhere else for use will just be destroyed. From here, we will then give a filter for iron. We're going to filter out iron like that. And this one, I'm probably going to do it slightly different. This one might end up being more like that, with just a bunch of chests. Because primary resources like iron and copper, you do want a lot of. See, so iron will only go left, and it's going to be grabbed and saved. So now we're recycling down. Ooh, didn't foresee that. An iron ore. Okay. Okay, so from that, we're going to go here. And we'll feed... Oh, that's too close. Yeah, we can do stacks. I'm okay with stack arms. So then from here, we're going to filter out stone, or not stone, iron ore. There's not going to be that much, but it's for scale and stuff. Because this is designed where I can throw like additional chests down if I need. Oh, the other thing I could have done is had the iron pop out here. It's okay, this works. Okay, so now we're on to solid fuel. Solid fuel is interesting because when you recycle solid fuel, you get solid fuel. So this is one that it tries to just run itself out again. Which means I might need to set up... I might have to set up another one. Which means I'd have to shift this back to allow solid fuel to delete itself too. Because see, solid fuel is full over here. And at that point, you're basically saying, if you're full, recycle it back in until it's gone. That's basically what you're saying. This one here... I'm not sure. There's only certain things we get back based on what is getting recycled. So it changes based on what's getting recycled. So at the moment, any junk that's left over, we have a very rare chance of certain items, like iron, for example. That iron ore was an anomaly. We got one iron ore, and that's it. But we got a bunch of iron plates. Now, that's just it, though. I don't know if you run... Hang on. I have a pair of recyclers up here that aren't doing anything because they're not plugged in. Yeah, let's just take you. If I take a recycler and I slap a stack of iron plates in it, is it going to give me an ore? Nope. Iron plate gave me iron plate. And that's it. Iron plate gives iron plate. Okay. So there's no point in recycling iron plates. I wonder if I'm going to have a full feedback somewhere at some point. Because, yeah, the fuel is also going back. Here, let's try this. We're going to go... We're going to put this one here. We're going to do another one of these. We're going to go... What is this? Solid fuel? Output right. Is that correct? No, because we want it. See, that's the part that's confusing. I'm not 100% sure how to set that up. I want stone. I'm too tired for this. My brain's struggling to connect the dots. Because basically what I'm trying to do here, I want this to feed in here for recycling. Okay, so you still have to go back there. But then I think I have to go kind of like that. But then say filter solid fuel right and go like that. And basically what this does is the stone, the solid fuel and the stone will keep going back in until it recycles, till it's gone. I think that's correct. What I just did, I think that's correct. Anything that's left over at this point will go back into this recycler, but there aren't very many options of what it can turn into at this point. So a lot of the time it's just getting rid of it completely. So this is basically burning the trash is what this is doing now. So like that. It was kind of messier than I wanted it to be, but whatever. As of the moment, there's only 2 things that even come through that are trash. We have an extremely rare chance. We have an extremely rare chance of getting either a copper or a... See, some of these I don't know quite yet because their chest isn't full yet. See, because we're currently only filtering a couple of resources because the rest have not come back in yet. Alternatively, what I could do is I think I have a better way of doing this, actually. Let's stop that for a minute. I think I have a better way of doing this. I think if I go like that and just feed that in like normal, that's probably good. From this output, I can start filtering the things that we don't want back into this loop, which would then feed them back into this loop for destruction. I think that works. So if I do basically a loop like that with an input, yeah, so instead of this loop here, instead we're going to start filtering out things we don't want. So like, for example, we don't want more heavy or solid. We don't want more stone, right? So then your stone and your solid will get removed. And so far, everything else goes back in, or everything else goes for collection. And basically these resort back into this. If there's room, they will be saved. If there's not, they will be fed back in to recycle again. That way it's not like completely redundant and not completely trashed immediately. But yeah, this is the idea. I also need to go like that so you guys have more. And then do I have any more resource here that I need to burn to? Yes, I got some scrap there. Okay. Yep, see, that one's a rare one that we need quite a bit of. Ice is one we need quite a bit of. Batteries won't start grinding for a bit. Concrete will start grinding soon, and we'll see what that... There's a good thing, a good concept that concrete would probably give us... What is it, sticks? More stone, maybe some iron when it burns. We'll see. An easy way to test that is you do something like that. And then see if anything pops out. Doesn't look like it. Looks like concrete might just burn. Now, one option as well would be to have a stone filter out right here that takes it around to like a smelter here that then casts it into stone. That would be an option too, to use it instead of burn it. Oh yeah, see, here's some stone coming through. What would the stone be coming from? See, my thought is that would be coming from the concrete, but as far as I know, concrete shouldn't be having any trouble on processing. Also, I can run more recyclers here. I have space. There we go. Trying to get more. Oh, weirdly enough, I was making gears, which was weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, stop making gears again. Silly. There we go. Oh, that's more than one line can handle. So there's not a point... Put that there. Put that there. We are at maximum crushing right now. Like that. Now, we're not worrying about pollution per se, as far as I know, but we are dealing with energy, only so much energy to work with at night or during the day before the storms hit again. So trying to conserve our energy so we can focus on the processing. Which reminds me, you need... Okay. Hey. Projectile done. Nice. Now, certain resources that are valuable will start to show their head as certain resources burn. So like when reds fill up and start burning, you'll start getting green circuits. When blues burn, you might get more red circuits again. Low density might get me plastic, but again, it's a very low percentage. So it's kind of hard to tell. How are we doing? Are we back up? Oh yeah. You get a lot of power from a bolt of lightning, come to find out. Like a lot. A lot. Good grief, I had a lot. But yeah, so this is our filter system. It's working well. It's given us a good amount to work with here. If I wanted to start building roboports, I need just... Oh, interesting. I just need red. Okay, so if I want to say throw down... I need some steel. Grab some steel. See, because now that I have this running, I can now start having robots start cleaning up and building stuff for me. Oof, they do take a lot of power, though. Oof. Once those are full, let's see how much. Okay, once the roboports are filled, it's a trickle coming down. Okay, do we have more accumulators to place? We don't. Do we get any power during the day? Barely. A trickle. Okay, so not really. Hi. We do have more accumulators, though. Okay, something I wanted to look at. Okay, hang on. Steel stick. We have sticks here, right here. Steel. Copper wire. Okay. Something I wanted to look at. I wanted to see if we could jump across a bunch of these. If I go like there, let's go like there. See, I need to automate lightning rod manufacturing. Because there's this thing about the greater my surface area is, the more electricity I will be able to harvest. So by increasing my footprint for this, I can make more from it. So like if I go like that, for example. Yeah, see if I put this like there. Okay. How much do you take? Steel, copper, and advanced. Oh wow, substations are easy on this. Okay, so now I can run back over here. Yeah, see, so like if I throw down those there and then feed them into the power grid, I will have even more power coming in. So I can increase my power output by increasing my surface area. Let's put you there. Gross, I'm making green. Iron plates and copper cables. Yeah, we could automate some of that. See, now some of this is just right off the bat. Like this, if this gets pulled in with some light oil, then we can immediately do something with that. Which is kind of where I wanted to start setting up oil across the top here. And then we'll probably end up with a couple of rockets down like over here, or even over on this platform over here. We'll see. Okay. Yes, sweetheart. I can. Yep, give me 1 second. There we go. Alrighty, what time is it? Okay, I need to hop off. My wife and I are going out for date night for Halloween. So I'm going to be hopping off. Let's see here. And then we'll... Hang on, let me throw down just a couple of buildings just so I know what I'm doing next time. Like this. I want to start setting up some automated... Yeah. Let me come down here so it's out of the way. Oop. Something kind of like this, and I can go power pole, substation, that's just needing electronic circuits, stuff like that. That way I know that we're automating this next. And I'm going to need more roboports for this as well. So if I go... There we go. It's a good thing I'm doing that at night when we have the excess power too. Oh, we're going to need more accumulators too, which is iron and batteries, which is one of our items. Yeah, so we're gonna end up. What we'll probably end up doing is taking like. I gotta figure out how to get to how to. Being able to get power between islands is going to be hard. I have to figure that bit out. I don't know. We'll have to address that soon. So anyway, I'm going to hop off for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. As always, it's a pleasure. I will catch you guys later. And in fact, it'll be tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming a bunch this weekend. So, all right. See you guys later.